Okay. What's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. What's good? Okay, that's that, this, boom. Let me do this. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Okay. What's up, y'all? Hello, hello. Xavier, congratulations, brother. I kept track all weekends. I woke up on I woke up Saturday at like 10 and I thought yeah, I mean everybody knows that you were at the tourney, might as well keep it there. Everybody knows. Congratulations on the excellent placement, brother. One sec. I have to set up the TikTok. I think my settings are messed up, so I have to. This might take a second. Well, that's working. This. This should work. That works. Okay, this. My losses were were auto losses. Oh, were you against guard? Backtrack starting failed. What just happened? What just happened? I don't need backtrack. What's happening here? Don't tell me I'm crashing. I don't need that. Okay, I'm crashing. Well, I'm still live. It's just not. Okay, is it just. Why am I. Am I still live? It looks like I'm live. It feels like I'm live. But why is my OBS? Wait for it to respond. I don't. OBS back. Failed. Okay, I have to restart OBS because elsewise I literally won't be able to stream. So hold on, the stream is gonna reset. Give me a moment here. I have to reset. I have to close OBS. The stream will probably end, and then I'll probably have to restart. But one moment. I haven't. Okay. Okay, I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm back. Okay. Next. Do I try TikTok tonight? It should be the same stream key. I have that unchecked. Reset the stream key. There's no error message. Does it allow me to reset this? Okay, looks like I'm back. I'm just gonna do this just so I can see what the delay is. Okay, yes, I am back. Okay, so there we go there. Only if you do little TikTok dances. I don't think I'll be doing many TikTok dances tonight, Nick, but you know, I appreciate the sentiment there. Okay. I can pause this though. I can pause the preview. There we go. And I didn't pause the preview on TikTok though. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We got a few breaks lined up. Oh, hold on. I need to add a few more things to the, Whatnot stream Thursdays. Not live on here. Only Whatnot. Okay. Okay. And then what else? What else? I needed one more thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we got a few breaks lined up actually, so I will do a break. Copy. Paste. Upcoming breaks. First is Pop Century Personal. Then it's Pokemon. Pokemon Fossil. GB. And then Lork on Personal. Okay. And I'm going to make that much smaller. Okay. There we go. What is up, everybody? Hello. Some minor tech issues, but we are back. I also have to go to Twitter because there was a delay and I have to do that now. Where's my thingy? Why am I? Oh, am I not live on Twitter? I should be live on Twitter. I am live on Twitter. No, I'm not live on Twitter. It didn't bring me back to Twitter. Ooh, unlucky. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later then. Okay, we got a few breaks here lined up, so let's get these going. I'm just gonna get everything ready, and then we can get everything back to back to back to back. So, just give me a moment here. Forgive all of the chaotic setup. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I have to get rid of that. Where's my vertical scene? Okay, well. Yep. Okay, whatever. So many weird errors today. Okay. Um... Okay, I'm gonna go grab the Lorcana, and then we'll get everything going back to back to back. Give me one moment here. Got the paper. Okay. Okay. Starting off. Boom. Starting off. Hello, everybody. Hello. What is up? It is Monday, and there's been a lot of news. Apparently, there's a Mandalorian movie. Trailer came out. There's, Peacemaker is on its way. Last 3 episodes of the season, everything's going to be crazy. And big week. What's up, Player 5? What's good? Big week, for releases. 2025 Disney Chrome, Pokemon Mega Evolutions, and Spider-Man, Magic the Gathering. But for now, we're going to focus on what's in front of us here. We got a personal break here for David. David, thank you very much. We have the 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century Box. I always love these. These are a ton of fun. And without further ado, let's just get into it here. David, appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Fun fact, I decided to not get any... Well, that's not exactly true. I'm going to get some Magic Spider-Man. Not as much as I was previously planning to. I think I'm going to put it all into Riftbound instead because I'm, of course, League of Legends degenerate until the day I die. And I am just far more excited for that set than for that release than I had previously believed. Here we go. Nothing left there. Nothing there. Here we go. Nothing there. Good luck. Let's see. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Edward Furlong autograph. Edward Furlong auto. Edward Furlong. Is he the kid from Terminator 2? Is that what? Edward Furlong numbered to 6. Edward Furlong auto numbered to 6. Very nice. Next up, Allie LaForce, who we all know. We all know who Allie LaForce is, right? Allie LaForce numbered of 6. Very nice. Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel, what's up, brother? Really cool auto here, Howie Mandel. Numbered of 2. Very nice. Howie Mandel out of 2. Howie Mandel auto. Really sick. Really, really sick here. And 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century Mystery Pearl autograph. You're getting an autograph from Pearl from SpongeBob? That's crazy. Imagine that'd be such a good bit from like from Leaf if they but like anyone who received it would be like, what? But very nice redemption here. 2025 Mystery Pearl autograph. You know, David, when you get this, whatever it ends up being, post it in the Discord. And we'll, with that in mind, let's do exclamation point Discord in the chat. So if you're interested, join the Discord and post whenever you receive whatever this card is. Let us know, because I'm always curious about people's redemptions, and then they never post it in the Discord, and I'm like, please, just please, all I want to know is what is it. But there you go. And on to the proofs. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what's inside. First up, Tim Curry. Tim Curry, pre-production proof. And 3, 2, 1. Halle Berry printing plate. Halle Berry, 1 of 1. Black printing plate. Very nice. It's upside down. Very nice. I'm just asking, can I get 10 followers from you? Oh, earthquake. You know, I don't think I will, actually. You know what I will do, though? Block. Okay. David, thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Appreciate you. Very, very nice. There we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed there, David. Appreciate you. And please let me know about the redemption. Please let me know what you get. But there we go, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. All right. Okay, okay. That's one down. On to the next. Where's my... There it is. Are we... What? Okay. Let's do that. And I'll leave it at that for now. Okay. Next up, and let me update the break list. Okay. Next up, we have hello, everybody. Hello, we are back. We have a group break here. We have a group break. We are back with a group break. We have the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited booster pack. And what I should do is pull up Pokedata so we can actually look at Fossil. Where's Unlimited? There you go. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so looking at Pokedata right here, and let me pull this up. PSA 10 Gengar Hollow from Fossil, 4.3K. Dragonite Hollow, 3K. Articuno Hollow, 1.5K. Hitmonlee Hollow, about 1,000. All right. There's some incredible hits to be had here. So here's hoping. Good luck to everybody. Congratulations. Thank you very much for getting involved. Let's see what we can do here. So here's how this is going to happen. We are going to open the pack first, right? And I'm going to lay out all the cards that we pull in order that we pull them here, okay? Then we're going to pop on over to this screen here. And as you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. After we have seen every card, we're going to come over to this screen, and I'm going to hit this randomize button 5 times. Okay, 5 times. Whoever ends up in the first slot here after all of that shuffling gets the first card that we pulled. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card we pulled, and so on down the list. Pretty straightforward there. With these older packs, you know, it comes with 11 cards. Among them could be an energy card. Just a heads up, I'm not super familiar with, I haven't opened a ton of Fossil myself. So when it comes to this, you one of the cards could be an energy card, so keep that in mind. But without further ado, let's get into it here. I have my sleeves, I have my top loaders. Let's see what's inside. Okay? Good luck. In order, we have Ekans, and again, this is Fossil Unlimited, not Fossil First Edition. Fossil Unlimited. It is the second printing. Or if you're like on like price charting or Pokedata, it'll just call it Fossil. But there is a separate category for first edition. Card number 2, Psyduck. Psyduck, whose bill is the same color as Homer's beard. Card number 3, Mysterious Fossil Trainer card. Mysterious Fossil, card number 3. Let me pull these to the side a little bit. Card number 4, Geodude. Geodude in the 4 slot. Geodude in the 4 slots. Card number 5, Slowpoke. Slowpoke, card number 5. Shelder in at card number 6. Shelder in at card number 6. Card number 7, Zubat. Zubat, card number 7. Card number 8, Hypno. Hypno in at card number 8. Card number 9, Omastar. Card number 10, Seadra. Seadra, card number 10. And card number 11, Graveler. Oh, let me put Seadra here. She's off camera. Graveler, card number 11. Okay? There we go. Unfortunately, no hollows this time. But what we will do is, again, pop on over to this screen. And as you can see, once again, this is all of you. We are going to hit randomize 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here we go, 5. Here is the order. Brian, Paul, Wesley. This order is crazy. And again, this is randomized 5 times. This is, fully random, but this order is insane. Brian, Paul, Wesley. Then we end with Paul and Mark. Okay? Let me say that again. Brian, Paul, 6 Wesleys, and then we have Paul and Mark. So, I'll keep this order up on my second monitor here, but for us, let's pull back over to the main screen here. So, in order, card number 1 and 2, Ekans and Psyduck go to Brian. Card number 3, Mysterious Fossil, goes to Paul. Mysterious Fossil goes to Paul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, Geodude, Slowpoke, Shelder, Zubat, and Hypno. That's 5. And Omastar. All 6 of those cards go to Wesley. These go to Wesley. And at the bottom we have Seadra going to Paul. Seadra goes to Paul. And last up, Graveler goes to Mark. Graveler goes to Mark here. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. I will say, this filled just a minute before I went live. So in that time, I was able to post another one of these fossil random card group breaks. So if you're interested, check that out. But once again, appreciate all of you. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. There we go. Okay. That is that. Okay. Where's this one? Posted to YouTube. And then okay. I just got an email there. I'll check that in just a second. This copy, paste, copy. Okay. Phil, appreciate you, brother. Let's go. Let's get that going. All right, let's get that going. Let me update the breaks list. Okay. Okay. Let me close Close that out. Close this out. Close this out. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. So we have another break here. Let me just check this. Yeah. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What is up, everybody? Hello. We are back. We're back. We have another personal break here. We got a personal break here for Scott. Scott, thank you very much. We have the Lorcana Fabled Booster Box. And we are still keeping our eyes peeled for that iconic Mickey or iconic Minnie. It does look like both have kind of settled into the sort of, I think Mickey's in the like 1100, 1200-ish range, but it could be higher. You know, I have seen a few sales about like 1350 or something like that. Most recent sale looks to be 1500. Sale before that 1450. So, and for Mini, let's see, most recent sale 800, and 820, 850. Yeah. So Mini is just about kind of where I was expecting iconic Mini to be. Mickey is, I think, if 150, maybe $200 more than I was expecting at the low end. But it seems most listings are around like minimum 1500 anyway. So, you know, I don't think anyone's getting it lower than 1500 these days. So, much higher than I was expecting. I originally, and I've said this a million times, I thought it was going to be around 1,000, and it's at 1,500. So, I think good omen. I think that's a good omen. But without further ado, there's a whole lot of other cards within the set, so we might as well get into it here. I'll be sleeving and top loading anything super rare or above, except for the 3 rares. I have them in front of me here, which ones that they are. So we will get into it here. Scott, appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Iconic Mickey, here we come. Iconic Mickey, here we come. Jesus, fly on my face. What the? Oh, that's not a fly. That's a bee. Bee on my face. Bee on my face, but don't call me a bee face. I'm Schmandy Schmiller Schmockness. Where's mine? I will need more top loaders. Jesus, that thing's big. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Mulan, Agrabah, Improvise, Benja, Develop Your Brain, TikTok. Bobby Zamersky, Roxanne, Li Shang, Philoctetes, Rare, Stitch, Carefree Surfer, Legendary. Andy Belamarcus. He streams on Twitch. He's like a good Twitch streamer right now. You know, he's just like he's pretty casual. He's pretty chill, but you know, I sometimes watch him. Poor Unfortunate Souls, Cold Foil. Daisy Duck. Raya, Enchantress, Fire the Cannons, Jasmine, Timothy Q. Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Last Ditch Effort, Judy Hopps, Winnie the Pooh, Rare. Jasmine, Fearless Princess is one of the hits above $1. As far as I remember. Yeah. And Jafar, Royal Vizier. Vizier. There we go. Right. Has anyone else been watching Peacemaker? Like, can I like talk to it to anyone, or is this like obviously spoiler free? But I'm excited. Rapunzel, Sergeant Tibbs, Pegasus, Naveen, Anna, I'm Stuck, Ursula, Tuck Tuck, Hey Hey, 121, Alice, Growing Girl, super rare. Peacemaker's been a lot of fun. Gen V, I'm really interested in what's going on in Gen V. You know, it's really looking like they're directly connecting, like, you know, it was already pretty closely connected, but they're like very clearly connecting Gen V to The Boys season 5 directly. Maui's Place of Exile, Cold Foil. What else? Ursula, Rapunzel, Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse, One Jump Ahead, Casa Madrigal, Aurora, Queen of Hearts, Robin Hood, Peter Pan's Shadow, super rare. Peter Pan's Shadow. Dude, that fly is it a fly or is it a bee? I genuinely can't even tell. It might be a horsefly. Yeah, I think it's a horsefly. Tinkerbell, Giant Fairy, super rare. And Powerline, taking stage, Cold Foil. Amanda Milanakis. I've not watched Peacemaker yet, so next year's in our queue. Pluto, Max Goof, Aladdin, Benja, Cruella de Vil, Luis Madrigal, Bruno's Return, Daisy Duck, Lawrence, Cusco, rare, Mulan, super rare. Yeah, I greatly recommend it. John Cena, fantastic job. I'm not going to go into spoilers or anything, of course. But it's just a lot of fun. It's very James Gunn. Like, it is just very classic, typical James Gunn. There's basically no surprises if you know what James Gunn generally likes to do. Well, that's not true. That's not true. It's not that there's no surprises. It's like, but everything is very James Gunn. And Sisu Cold Foil. But it is very good, very enjoyable. I've yet to watch the other DC new DCU shows, the James Gunn DCU. I've yet to watch the like Creature Commandos and stuff, so I'll probably watch those once the finale happens. Heal What Has Been Hurt, Moana, Mickey Mouse, Hercules, Flounder, Poor Unfortunate Souls, Gyro Sensor, Sven, Sisu, Jafar, Keeper of Secrets, Rare, Moana, Motunui, Rare, and Lilo, Best Explorer Ever, Super Rare, and Cold Foil. Honestly, I could just go home today and watch the other like Creature Commandos and everything, because apparently it's actually very good, but I've yet to watch it. And I think there's another one, but I forget the name of it. Stitch, Alien Dancer, Mulan, Sudden Chill, Tinkerbell, Aurora, Cusco, Nani, Mother Knows Best, Be King Undisputed, Anna, True Hearted, Rare, Minnie Mouse, Sweetheart Princess, Super Rare. Also, everybody, Thursday, as you can see beneath me here, we are streaming on Whatnot exclusively. We are not going to be live on Twitch and YouTube, most likely. We can technically multi-stream. We can technically multi-stream, but for simplicity, for the first Whatnot stream, I probably won't. But Thursdays will be our Whatnot day going forward. So, and to start, we're just going to be kind of focusing on TCG stuff on Whatnot. Just to kind of like get familiar with the platform and stuff. Exclamation point Whatnot in the chat to follow us and, you know, get that notification when we go live on Thursday. Can never go wrong with Jennifer Holland. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's why James Gunn married her. Yes, aren't they together? Queen of Hearts, Make the Potion, Tiana, Coconut Basket, Belle, Tinkerbell, Wildcat, Dig a Little Deeper, Captain Hook, Rare, Dinner Bell, Rare, and Jafar, Keeper of Secrets, Cold Foil, Rare. But yeah, Peacemaker has been a lot of fun. Gen V, I'm super curious as to... I'm not going to say anything, but if you're caught up in Gen V, there's only one real answer to, or one real way to end that question, or whatever statement. I'm super curious as to blank. Again, no spoilers, but, you know, anyone who's caught up knows what I'm saying. The Queen, Mulan, Virana, Prince Naveen, Aurora, Poor Unfortunate Souls, Pirate's Life, Tinkerbell, Queen, Robin Hood, Rare, John Silver, Alien Pirate, Legendary. And apparently Mandalorian and Grogu movie. I watched the trailer earlier. You know, I really don't know how I feel about it, because, you know, when you look at the most recent Star Wars property, live action Star Wars property, Andor, and then you look at Mandalorian and Grogu, it just doesn't look good for, you know, Andor is like a piece of art, and then you look at that and it's like, oh wow, okay, Grogu, wow, Grogu. I mean, call me a hater, I don't know, you know, I still love Star Wars and stuff, but it's just, I loved the little sneak peek we got of we got Daisy Duck, You Can Fly, Donald Duck, Tinkerbell, Coconut Basket, Elsa, Stand Out, Dumbo, Find 'em Platinum, Look at This Family, Rare, Ursula, Rare, Ariel, Singing Mermaid, Cold Foil, Rare. I like the little sneak peek we got of Ryan the Goose Gosling. Ryan I Drive Gosling in his movie. You know, just floating on some sort of thing out in the middle of water. It's interesting. I hope it's good. Be Our Guest. PJ Pete, Pegasus, Mickey Mouse, Develop Your Brain, Cusco, Be King Undisputed, Criminal Mind, Mother Knows Best, The Queen, Conceited Ruler, Rare, Ariel, Adventurous Collector, Super Rare, Also, I heard Tom Holland got a concussion recently on the set of his Spider-Man movie. There was some sort of accidents while doing some stunt work. But apparently he was out and about recently at like at an event after the concussion. So, you know, hopefully he's fine. Donald Duck, Sleepwalker, cold foil. Donald Duck, Sleepwalker, cold foil. Stitch and Powerline, Aladdin, Beastmere, Flounder, Belle, Aurora, Queen of Hearts, Mobsong, John Silver, rare, Grandpappy, rare, and Louie, Chill Nephew, cold foil. We pulled Halle Berry there in the Pop Century, the one of one printing plate. There is, talk. People are wondering, about Halle Berry appearing as Storm in the Avengers Doomsday. And heal what has been hurt, Max Goof, make the potion, Hercules, Mufasa, Winnie the Pooh, 4 dozen eggs, not signed contract, Olaf, Minnie Mouse, super rare, Minnie Mouse, Sweetheart Princess. There is some discussion about Halle Berry appearing as Storm. She is yet to be confirmed. But Alan Cumming apparently kind of implied to say, like, hey, she's probably in the movie. He made this implication just the other day while on live, and it's like, what was that intentional? Dumbo, Ninth Wonder of the Universe, legendary. He very clearly implied that Halle Berry will be reprising her role as Storm. Powerline, musical superstar, epic. Powerline, musical superstore. I think I've said that before. I've made that mistake before. Powerline, musical superstar, epic to your hit. I still love this design. Yeah, there's kind of a lot going on. I think right now too, Pluto, Gaston, Megara, Ariel, Maid Marian, Dolores Madrigal, Card Soldiers, Dewey, Little John, Lumiere, rare, Pluto, rare, Stitch, Alien Dancer, cold foil. I think there's a lot going on with, so lots to kind of yap about. But I can't talk spoilers or any actual leaks, which is unfortunate. What else? Oh, apparently, Avengers Doomsday wrapped, supposedly. I'm still under the impression that they're making 3 Avengers movies at the same time. Pluto, Queen of Hearts, Mickey Mouse, Prince Eric, Cruella de Vil, Lucy Madrigal, Donald Duck, Julieta Madrigal, Elsa, Under the Sea, rare, Prince Philip, super rare, Prince Philip, Vanquisher of Foes. Who's to say? Who knows? Dewey, Showy Nephew, cold foil. I think I got an email there. 1 second, let me check. I got 2. Anthony, thank you very much for getting involved in the Pokemon Mega Evolutions group break. And Justin, you as well. Thank you very much for getting involved with the Pokemon Mega Evolutions group break. We do have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Booster Box group break listed for anyone who's interested. Check that out. I will be listing the Magic Spider-Man group break here in a little bit when I get some time. So keep an eye out for that as well. The Queen, Mulan, Sudden Chill, Jafar, Hans, Rose Lantern, Belle, Magic Mirror, Mob Song, Huey, Rare, Pocket Watch, Rare, and Sisu, Emboldened Warrior, Cold Foil, and Rare. Sisu, Emboldened Warrior. Put the packs up there. Put these back here. There we go. Okay. Michael, you as well. Thank you very much for getting involved in the Pokemon Mega Evolution group break. Might have to post another one here in just a few minutes. Mulan, Queen of Hearts, Sudden Chill, Prince Naveen, Aurora, TikTok, Signed Contract, Tuck Tuck, Daisy Duck, Ursula, Voice Stealer, Super Rare. Ursula, Voice Stealer, Super Rare. Shenzi, Hyena, Pack Leader, Super Rare. And Ursula, Deceiver, Cold Foil. Can we get an enchanted hit? Can we get an enchanted hit like Enchanted Dumbo? Because I haven't got Enchanted Dumbo yet. Here we go. Be our guest. You can fly, make the potion, Tinkerbell, Coconut Basket, Belle, Jafar, Queen of Hearts, Li Shang, Maui, Rare, Circle of Life, Legendary. Circle of Life, Legendary. And Pluto, Cold Foil. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Rapunzel. Powerline, Aladdin, Fire the Cannons, Louie, Rose Lantern, Cinderella, Hey, Motonui, Goofy, Rare, Alice, Super Rare, Alice Growing Girl. Alice Growing Girl. And John Silver, Greedy Treasure Seeker, Cold Foil, Rare. One, two, three, four, 5 packs to go. Here we go, 5 packs to go. Let's see. Heal what has been hurt. Gaston, Tinkerbell, Tiana, Jasmine, Winnie the Pooh, Sven, Sisu, Hercules, Sisu, Rare, Prince Philip, Rare, Winnie the Pooh, Honey Wizard, Cold Foil. Four packs. Pluto, Moana, Hidden Cove, Hercules, Anna, Timothy Q. Mouse, Nani, Mama Odie, Smash, Second Star to the right, Rare, Tinkerbell, Giant Fairy, Super Rare. And Cinderella, Gentle and Kind, Cold Foil. Okay. I think I got another email there. Christopher, thank you very much for getting involved with the GPK break. Appreciate you. Here we go. Lost in the Woods. Rapunzel, Virana, Jafar, Mufasa. I'm stuck. Medallion waits for his turn. Wildcat. Strength of Raging Fire is one of the rares above $1. Strength of a Raging Fire. I've been thinking about running another D&D campaign lately. I have some cool ideas. Stuff I think players probably haven't experienced in a D&D campaign, at least not experienced in a while, but I think most of them probably haven't experienced this. Alice Accidentally Adrifts. And Powerline, World's Greatest Rock Star, Cold Foil, super rare. Boom. 2 packs to go. Here we go. Atlantica, Raya, Megara, Prince Eric, Cruella de Vil, Luisa Madrigal, Camila Madrigal, Gyro Sensor, Maui's Place of Exile, Ariel Singing Mermaid, rare. Belle, Accomplished Mystic, super rare. Sergeant Tibbs, Courageous Cat, Cold Foil. All right. And last pack of the box. Last pack of the box. And we get an iconic Mickey or iconic Minnie. Or an Enchanted Tier hit. Ursula, Agrabah, Mickey Mouse, Eeyore, Hans, TikTok, LeFou, Aurora, Dig a Little Deeper, Simba, Scrappy Cub, Rare. Robin Hood, Daydreamer, rare. And Tiana, Diligent Waitress, Cold Foil. Alrighty, alrighty. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Let's put everything to the side here. Okay. Scott, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Okay. This. Oopsies. Okay. Okay. I can get rid of that. So we have one break now lined up. Okay, let's get this going here for Phil. Gonna grab this from the back, and we'll be right back. So give me 2-3 minutes here. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay, y'all. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Why is the Twitter not working? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Minga. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get this going. Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. It is time. It is time for us to do a personal break for a 2024 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby Box for my boy Phil. 2025 releases on Wednesday, I believe. So looks like this might be one last hurrah. But without further ado, appreciate you, brother, always. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. 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 All right. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Donnie Duck and Mrs. Potts. Christoph Bellwether, Stitch, and Jangles from Inside Out. Jangles from Inside Out. Inside Out. There we go. Question about baseball cards. Canuck, I'm happy to answer as best I can. I'm just a TCG breaker, so you know, Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, that sort of thing. Disney in this case as well. When it comes to sports, I don't really know anything about sports, and I don't break sports cards. But if it's a question I can answer, I'll do my best to help you. Do you have any questions for me post-event? Yeah, with all the chaos of earlier, I forgot. So generally, just how was it? Like, what? Give me the basic rundown. I know when I first checked in, you were like 0-1-1, and then you won like 4 or 5 in a row or something like that. Like, how, did it start off just like getting just terrible matchups or something? Or Jesse Pinocchio, Ernesto de la Cruz, Abby Park, Namari, Priya Mangal, Refractor. I found about 2,000 cards from 89. Did you start deal cards? And if yes. I'll do this pack and then give you a better answer. Connect 1 second. Zerg, Bernie Lumen Mordu, Chick Hicks, Dopey numbered to 150, Winning, it's me. It's literally me. We're literally wearing the exact same green tunic right now. And I have a purple hat on. And potatoes for shoes. Uh, Dopey out of 150. There you go. So Canuck, Phil, 1 second, I have to answer this. Canuck, let me hold on. Where is it? Do. Canuck, you might want to try out this link, and so if it's if they're like unopened boxes, you might want to see if they're like in the quote unquote like buy list, and if not, or if you kind of just want to keep it simple, you can go to scroll down to that like yellow area and just like type in your information there, and type in the basic rundown of what you have, and you can just kind of send that along. That might be the easiest way. When it comes to specific things about and I can kind of show you here on screen actually. So down here through that link, when it comes to specific things about this, I don't necessarily have any specific answers as to what is and what is not something that we're looking for. Best case is following through with this buy list here and seeing if what you have is in there. And when it comes to singles and stuff like that, I mean it's hard for me to know from the TCG side, but yeah, so that might be your best bet. But let's get back into it. Sorry, 01, 11, 111, 41, and Destiny Refractor here from that last pack. Then another alpha deck, 421, 621, hit a guard right away. Same guy that got fourth. Ooh. Arthur, Pendragon, Frozone, Bolt, King Candy. Bolt out of 25, very nice hit. Bolt out of 25. Final round, I got slow played out of a win. That would have put me 10-3-1 in top 64, but it is what it is. So I guess the important question about that last game, right? If they won, would they have also been in top 64, or like was their game like just kind of not a non-factor? Like did the game matter to them other than just basic placement? Pinocchio Refractor here. They really wanted the tie for some reason. We had the same record. So, but if they won, would they have gone to the top 64? Eeyore, Alice, Moana, Johnny Worthington, Spot, Thomas O'Malley, Refractor. Yes, they would have also gotten top 64. Then why didn't you? I mean, why did they? Why did they flub it so hard that neither of you got top 64? When it comes to something, I don't know. Am I foolish in asking that? Cannot lose for top 256. Oh, would a loss have really like shifted things by that much? Bullseye, Pocahontas, Joe Gardner, Mother Gothel, Destiny, and Timon. 30th anniversary refractor. Made no sense. Pokemon tournaments are brutal. So I guess kind of my next question is, if I won, I would be 45th. I went away, lost 180th. Oh. Goofy, Cusco, Ennui, Bashful, Yes, and Future Stars Remedy. That's actually a massive shift. But at the same time, it's like, you know, all of them are ahead of your, goal. I mean, you were hoping for like 250, top 250. I remember when you first came into the stream that night, you were talking top 250. And lo and behold, you beat that by over half. But I don't know. I feel like I would do my. Obviously, there's so little you could do, right? But at the same time, it's like, I feel like I would talk to the guy and be like, hey, coin flip, one of us gets the win, one of us gets the loss. Maybe I'm crazy. Aladdin, Elastigirl, Luisa Madrigal, Searcher, Clade, Yokai, Sadness, Inside Out, Can't Flip and Poke. So there's no like giving someone the win, even if the game is like for gentlemen and he declined. Tink, Cinderella, Olaf, Doc, Jesse numbered out of 199. So I guess what's the gentleman's agreement at that stage? Very high number. 9 minutes, game 3, and it's unlikely we finish. Ralph, Refractor. If one of us has a much superior board, they get the win. That is the gentleman's. That's kind of how it should be, I think. Like, again, I'm still mad because one time I went to a Magic pre-release, and I think I said this before to you on stream. It went to, in Magic, is turns after time. You get 5 total turns back and forth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I had them dead on board on my next turn, but by the end of turns, it passed to them, and they did nothing, so we had to tie, even though I would have just demolished them. Minnie Mouse, Sebastian, Bruno Madrigal, Hades, Jackson Storm, Oaken, Refractor. Prizes isn't skillful, and one of us win and actually winning in 9 minutes. They can just slow play for the tie. Oh, this is upside down. But is there, so top 64 would get paid out though, right? I think that's what you said before. Potato Head, Beast, Luca Paguro, Laura Lightfoot, Tuk Tuk, Rafiki, 30th anniversary. 32 is payout. Oh, okay. So in the end, did the guy just like place directly beside you since you tied? Rafiki, 30th anniversary. And here we go. Last pack. Good luck, Phil. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see. Thomas O'Malley, Gilbert Huff, Dolores Madrigal, Maximus Gill, and Queen Eleanor numbered out of 99. Nice little hit to end on there. Very nice. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Phil, always, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, that 2025 break for anyone who watched this and thought, hey, that looks really cool. The 2025 version releases on Wednesday, and we have a group break listed for that. I think there's only 5 slots left in the break before it fills, so check that out. And yeah, there we go. There we go. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Okay. Placed above you. Is the placement at that stage arbitrary? Or is there an actual reason why he placed above you? Well, overall, how do you think? Overall, what do you think about the weekend? Like, is there plays that you made that were actually mistakes that like could have changed things? Or was it like, there really was no winning those games, there was no counterplay, blah blah blah. Simply played the best you could and that was the end. Kind of like, what's your retrospective on the weekend as a whole? Played really well considering all my losses can be deemed as unwinnable. 100% faith that 100% correct play could have saved me, or would not have saved me. Did the best I could. Pros saw my run, was like, that is just a go next. Beat everything that's not an auto loss. Ties were both from slow players. One second. Double check this. Okay. Not really doing anything for the moment, so one second. Let me pull up the, because this is how I actually kept track on, PokeRank. Past. So Dragapult, Destiny War, 14% Golden Go, 12.5 Guard. So a Jelly Guard, 4%. Raging Bolt, Ogerpon, Go-Go box. Jellyguard did really well. It is interesting that there's no like niche tech that averaged below 1,000 average rank, but it's very clear as well. It's like, okay, this is useless. This average rank 1456, that is useless. Average rank 1358, useless. But and then these are different because of, you know, percent play. But like like this absolutely useless decks, very clearly. This. So what was like the easiest game of the day? Like what was the easiest matchup? Looking at kind of what happened here. This guy 16-0-2. Whoo. Rahul Reddy in at number 3. You said this guy beat you as well? Yeah. That's toughy. Guard. Yeah, well, that's why. Top 3 of the top 5 decks, Jellyguard. 3 of the top 5 decks, Jellyguard. Let's go. I'm a genius. I am a genius, everybody. First deck I build, and it's 3 of the top 5 decks. That's crazy. That's so funny. I'm curious what their... Monkey, Mew, Guard. They run more Monkey than I do, and they run those Fairy. And this. I don't run those. What else? Monkey. Yeah. They just run more than me. Round 2 was really easy. Guy was awful. Mask Ogerpon? 2 Mask Ogerpon in the top 10? What? Or Noctowl Mask? In the top 10? Go Joltik. Let him go. I hit 2 Go Joltik. But you beat him though, right? Does he have like Hey, there we go. You know what I could try? His name looks familiar though. I might have already tried reaching out to him. The Amazon Zoro he got through the early rounds and it was just a guard fest. No, I didn't reach out to him yet. Okay. Well, let's put that there to the side for later. Yeah, might as well. I mean, might as well. Liam will not come on. Destin. First top 8. Seems like a nice guy. What about the guy that beat you? Nah. You don't want to relive your trauma. You don't want to see him again. um, yeah, I don't. I have their limitless, but too introverted, too big. Isn't trauma if you know your characters. He flips over alts. I have they're limitless, but it doesn't look like they. Oh, you know they're at okay. Uh, the don't put it in. Well, you can. I mean, it's fine. It's not in the middle of a break, so it's probably fine. Switch. Okay. Is that Twitter or Insta or both? I see. They have DMs off. Insta. Yeah, they have DMs off. And that's not their Insta. um um Da, 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 da. This doesn't really work out in the way that I am hoping. Doesn't work. This one doesn't work. What other angles? What other? You could interview Paul. I know that's an impressive um placement and everything, but it just sounds so funny. It's like, yeah, you can interview my buddy. His name's Paul. He could be on your little show. I know that's not what you're saying, but it's just funny. Hold on, where's my phone? Uh, da, 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 da. What? Stop doing that, bro. Yeah, I think I just keep it simple. Dude, that stupid fly is huge, bro. Okay. What else can I try? I can go through his Insta and see what other angles there are. Things that he's posted about. Okay. No, not really. Not really. Fortunate. What's this? Um, Okay. I guess that doesn't work either. Well, there goes that dream. Okay. Dude, this is so... Those, this. What else? What other ideas can I have? Um, I don't know why. Who is this? Um, try this. Nope, this. See, yes, that's close. Okay. Um, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Um, well, nothing's coming through right now, so I think I will update, make some group breaks. Decent amount earned, top 4, consistent top placer. I'll check him out probably after the stream. I have a few ideas that I'm trying to think about, but I don't know. Let's try this. Okay, this, this. Um, what am I looking at? This one. Um, good. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. That should be good there. Close that out because that's useless. Make sure it went through. Yes, sir. Nope. Why is that? What's happened here? What happened there? That very weird that happened, but it works. Okay. Neo. Let's try again. With this one. Okay, this. Um, let's destroy that. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to do the important part. Okay. And okay. Let's try that. And see. Okay, I think it worked. Okie dokie. Um, okay, let me try this. Um, Okay. Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What I should check. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. We are currently chilling between breaks. Um, okay. Okay. What is going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. We are just chilling between breaks right now. I've added a bunch of group breaks that we haven't really had before. And of course, some of them is because, they're specifically releasing this week. But we have these are the three main ones that I've just added. Pokemon Mega Evolution Booster Box, a bunch of spots have already filled in that. So check that out. Wait. Hold on. That doesn't look right. Yeah, that's not right. Why is this? Oh. Um. How do I do this? Where is it? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I need to do this. Okay, that is correct. Now it's correct. 3 slots left there. Put that over on this side. Yeah. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? Hello. We are just chilling between breaks right now. And in the meantime, let's rift down. Let's look at eBay sales of Riftbound. PSA 10 Jinx sold just the other day. Let's check this out. PSA 10 from the that doesn't look right. Oh, is it a promo? Is that a promo? Loose cannon, PSA trial. I don't know what that. Okay. Why are these selling so high? Is this? It's not like these are sparse, right? So confused. Why are the trial decks going for so much? Okay, this is what I came to see. Ari overnumbered 303 artist gold auto 568. Current listings a little outrageous, but okay. Check out Jinx. Why are you not showing me the card? Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello. It's 9:19. It's 9:19. Nothing's came through. I think I'll just take my break here. For now, I think I'll just take my break here because, nothing's really came through. So, let me, where's the thingy for this one? Nope. This one. Take my break back at 9:20, so 9:50. And where's, nope. This one, nope. Oh yeah, it's the other one. I have to do this. I'm a silly goose. Okay, I'll be back in half an hour, y'all. See you in a little bit. I have been muted this whole time for the past what? Well, it's only 10. It's only 10. Okay, so for the past 10 minutes I've been muted like an idiot. Ah! I'm a fool. I am a fool. I am a fool. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that's like the third time I've done that in the past like 2 weeks. I'm such an idiot. Um, Let me also put this in the Discord. Okay, first, hold on. I have to check if that actually settled in the way that I'd intended it to. It didn't. Okay, so I'll just make a new one. That's just easier. Oh, oops. On this one. Where's the one that I was looking at before? Like this one. Okay. 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 No, why are you doing that? Okay, this one. Make sure that that's right. That looks right. Okay. And now let me try this. Give me a suggestion I mean, what are you looking for, bro? I can give you a suggestion, but any One Piece stuff or something fun to open. Unfortunately, we don't currently have One Piece. I don't think we have a lot of One Piece stuff right now. I've really been liking Lorcana Fables, but that's just me. I know it's not necessarily for everyone. Um, what else? Let's. I mean, uh, the one thing I have on my mind is Riftbound, but that doesn't release for another like week and a half. So, like Riftbound is occupying my hourly thoughts, but I can't. I don't know. I mean, it's so hard to suggest anything, hard to know. I don't want to. Why? That's not what I linked. Hold on. What is that? Why is that the? I added a photo. Why did that not work? How's GPK been? GPK is good, GPK is always good. I don't think we've opened GPK in a little bit, but it's probably been maybe a 2-ish weeks, maybe 3-ish weeks, but it's always a good time. Why is this not staying? Why is it not recognizing the picture? Why does it not register? Why does it not save? Why? What's going on? Why does it not? I mean, if you want something fun and different, actually, I mean, you could do some Labubus. We got Big Into Energy. I've been liking that. What the heck is Palm Pals? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Palm Pals are. But yeah. I think they're like a new it's like a new trading card type thing. I don't really know much about them though. Why does this not save? What is going on here? What is going on here? Media, yes, no. Okay, let me try it again. This, save. Okay, open show. Why is this big like this? Okay. This is it's not working because you don't have I just I'm a PC whiz. What's your issue? Well, it is no, it's nothing to do with like it's nothing to do with kind of anything that you can actually help me with. but it's just every time I try to upload one specific image onto Whatnot, it says that it's uploaded. And then I go to double check to make sure it's uploaded, and it's not there. And I'm like, what's going... And I've done it like 6 different times. I've like made a fresh thing to upload it to, I've like deleted old information, redid it, and it doesn't... I'm like, what is happening here? And it's like, supported file type, blah, 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 blah. What's up, Zane? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? What's good? What's good? Make sure I am. I'm double checking all that. I'm checking, make sure. But I really, it's so bizarre that it's not Zane, how you doing, brother? This it recognizes it. It uploads it to the... So confusing. If I swap it into one of the other pictures that I was using before, if I do this, okay, that one stays. That's absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. Okay, I'm refresh. Yeah, that one works. Ugh. That's so bizarre. That is so bizarre. Okay, double check inventory. This works. Zane, can I have a pack? It's a great question, Zane. We actually are, I will say this, there's only a few of you in here, so I guess you can have the quote-unquote insider info. We are working on getting, doing more giveaways. We are working on doing more giveaways. But that's obviously not happening tonight. But if you are interested in potentially, in a potential giveaway or something like that, I think the easiest option is to make sure you have an account with us. I'm pretty sure that automatically bans you on Twitch. I'm pretty sure saying that automatically bans you from the Twitch website, Zane. So I'm just going to wait that out. I think that'll be fun to watch. Why not? You're the boss. Make it so. Well, again, we are working on it. We are working on it. Okay. Okay, let's get this going. Mike, just to confirm, I'm assuming you want the Saturday morning cards, Godzilla, and TMNT booster boxes for live break, just to confirm. Because you didn't mark it as live break. Again, you really hate marking things for live break, don't you? You hate making it easy on us. You make me work for it. Okay. Just had to confirm. Had to confirm. Had to confirm. It's against, yeah, it's against your religion to mark things for a library. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let me grab these from the back. We'll get this going. Give me what? Probably like 3-ish minutes. So, your beat. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What is up, everybody? We are back. We're back. We're back. We have another personal break here from Mike. Appreciate you always, my brother. Always, you're my boy. We got the Saturday Morning Cards Street Fighter 2 Volume 3 Ken versus Balrog Limited Edition box. We have the Godzilla card game Booster Set 1 booster box and Universes Teenage... Oh, Universes. That's what it's called again. Universes Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles booster box. Please don't slice the Street Fighter box. Sorry, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like the box itself? Because the way you open it is through the tape here. There's no plastic on it or anything. You open it from the tape here. Do I get to... Yeah, we send the box. We send the box. Yeah. So we'll start with that and go into the other stuff. So let's bring these over this way. Yeah. Here we go. Let's get it going. Appreciate you always, my brother, and good luck. Here we go. All right. Let me angle this down a little so we can see. Here we go. Good luck. Okay, this is fighting me. It's going to want to close. So here we go. Let's see what we got. Ken here. And Balrog. Take them out. Very nice. And let's see at the back. Both of them numbered to 50. Number twin. Both of them 24 out of 50. Very nice. You can see both of them have the same sort of shatter pattern and the cookies and cream, I guess, black and white sort of granite pattern on the outside there. Very nice. That to the side. And next, Godzilla vs. Godzilla. I have not opened a lot of this, so I think kind of anything rare or above I will sleeve and top load, simply because it's just going to be it would otherwise take too long to find everything that I would need to properly sleeve and top load. So anything rare and above. And for anyone watching specifically this section of the break, I will say we do have Godzilla vs. Godzilla available for group break. So if you're watching this and you think, hey, that's really cool, I want to get involved with that too, you can check out our group breaks. But let's get into it here. Common. Hold on, let me angle this up a bit more again because there we go. Common, uncommon, super rare, Biolante plant beast form. Super rare. And Godzilla 2000 rare. And that is the Rage card. Common, uncommon, rare, Godzilla, best Godzilla. And Godzilla 1989. P. I used to know what that means. I know it's a hit similar to like a super rare or so. And Rage card. Okay. Giant Condor, common, uncommon, Rare, Godzilla 1989. Poster. I don't think it means poster. Could though. I mean, maybe. It, actually, I'm pretty sure I can look at the back of the pack and it'll say what the P means. One second. I'll look at the next pack. Fire Rodon P. And Rage. Parallel, that's what it is. Parallel. Common, common, uncommon, uncommon. Rare Godzilla versus Mecha Mega Gris. Godzilla versus Mecha Gris. Godzilla 1974 Parallel. Common, common, uncommon, uncommon. Rare Godzilla landing. I will say there is a slight print line error right here going up. I don't know if you can see it, but and Meganula parallel. Okay. Throw that in the trash. As you can see in the chat, I don't know if anyone's watching along, but you can follow that Whatnot link to check out and follow our page on Steel City on Whatnot in preparation for Thursday's show. Check us out on Whatnot there. Common, common, uncommon, uncommon. Rare Godzilla 1999. Again, we will be streaming at the normal time on Whatnot on Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Mechagodzilla 1974, 7 p.m. Eastern on Whatnot. We will not be live on Twitch or YouTube on Thursday. It will be a Whatnot only stream. In the future, technically, I could probably multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, and we might do that in the future. But breaks will not be active here as they are normally on Thursday. It will exclusively be through Whatnot. So common, 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 uncommon, super rare Godzilla 2004. Godzilla 2004 super rare. Gravity Beam Parallel. Rage. And Godzilla, common, 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 uncommon. Destroy a perfect form, super rare. Destroy Up Perfect Form. Super rare. Batra. Parallel. Gammon. Uncommon. Godzilla Fest Godzilla, rare. Godzilla Fest Godzilla, parallel. And Godzilla 2004 Super Parallel. SP. Very nice. All right. Common, uncommon. Rare Anguirus from 1968. Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla, parallel. Common, uncommon, Destroy Up Flying Form, rare. Destroy Up Flying Form. Rare. Destroy Up Aggregate Form, parallel. And last, Rage, Foil Rage card. And here we go, last pack of the Godzilla section of the break. Common, uncommon. Super rare, Godzilla 2023. Godzilla 2023. Parallel Varon. Varon. And Rage. Okay, put that to the side. And last up, we have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Universes. I've never opened any of this, but good luck here. I genuinely have no idea what we're going to be looking at. So, might as well. This, put that to the side. This to the side. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. Okay, anything ultra rare or above, I'll sleeve and top load. It looks like there's only 2 rares total that are above $1. So I have those here if I need to, Splinter and High 3. But so generally ultra rares or above will be sleeved and top loaded. So here we go. Good luck. Youthful Optimism, Misguided Big Brother, Hard-Headed, Technological Advantage, Leonardo the Leader, Leonardo the Leader, character, let me check this one. Leonardo the Leader. Yeah, okay. So just the base character card. Yeah, it's just the base character card. Yeah, character card rare. That's what it is. Okay, I think I understand. Brotherly Love. Foil rare. It's foil, so I'll sleeve and top load it. Also, I'm out of top loaders. 1 second. I need to grab more top loaders. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Heavy Toss, uncommon. Kamikaze Robots, uncommon. And Grounded, uncommon. Common, 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 common. Rocksteady. Also, even top load all these character cards because it's just easier than Ground and Pound. Foil, rare. Tool Toss, uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Actually, literally nothing. There's literally nothing. Everything that's worth $1 or more is foil. So unless it's foil or a character card, there's really nothing to hit. It's crazy. So these are all just Bebop character. Like there's some incredibly valuable cards in there, but Massive Mutant Machine, foil rare. Uncommon. Common Mega Mutant character. Last Ditch Effort, ultra rare. Foil. Let me check that. Uncommon. There's like a cricket chirping, like right on the. It's like inside the wall. I'm going insane. Common. Foil alt character card. Foil alt version of a character card. April O'Neil. April O'Neil. Foil alternate card. Alternate art. Let me check that. April O'Neil. Okay. Not a lot. And Reckless Abandon, foil rare. Uncommon. Common. Mega Mutant character card. Base character card. Replicate his research. Foil rare. Uncommon. Common. Common. Donatello, the smart one. Donnie's bow staff, foil, rare. Common, uncommon, uncommon. Common, 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 common. Splinter, caring father. Ultra rare, maximum follow through, foil. Maximum follow through, foil. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Common, 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 common. Character card, Wingnut, Mechanical Genius. Genghis Frog, Temperamental Toad, super rare. Foil. Genghis Frog, Temperamental Toad, super rare. I'm going to check that one out. Not bad. About 14 bucks. Common, 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 common. Bishop, Robotic Stint. Oh, what I forgot to do the uncommons from last time, so I'll add them to the uncommons from this time. Character, Bishop, Robotics Engineer. Raphael's Psy. Foil. Uncommon, uncommon from this pack, and then from the other pack, uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Common, 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 common. Character card, Metalhead, Protector of Mutants. And ultra rare, Wingnuts, Sabotage, foil. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Common, 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 common. Character card, Leatherhead, Eager Expat. Suppressed Anger, foil and rare. Uncommon, uncommon, and uncommon. Common, 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 common. April O'Neil, high school reporter, character card. Channel Energy, ultra rare foil. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Is this not based off of the is this art not based off of the recent animated TMNT movie from like a few years ago? Yeah, this is. Yeah, the art is based off of the 2023 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Common, 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 common. Rocksteady. Yeah, the one thing you're not going to do is disrespect Io Adebri, who plays April O'Neil. Io Adebri, fellow Bostonian. Are you the one that updates prices on the SEC websites? No. I just kind of break cards. Shell shocked, rare. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Yeah, Mike, you should try watching the movie. It's actually good. She's a comedian. She plays April O'Neil in this. She is an incredibly funny person, incredibly talented actress. She's in The Bear. If you've ever seen The Bear, you know, the show about a Chicago restaurant. She's great in that. Oh, these are like stuck together. Michelangelo, the wild card character, rare alternate card, foil. Michelangelo, the wild card. Unaltered, do you have another question? I'm happy to answer your questions, bro. Let me check this one. Wow. Not bad. Soar above, rare. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Common, 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 common. Character card. Bebop. I mean, fundamentally, the character of the culture of the characters is the same. They are the same characters with the same upbringing. Besides whatever like modernizations there are within having phones and whatever. I know increased velocity, ultra rare, foil. I know like one of the like things with this specific 2023 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie is like all of the actors for the main four turtles are kids. They're like actually kids because they wanted, that the the turtles themselves are kids, so they had a bunch of like, 10 to like 14, 16-year-olds or something like that playing these characters. And people really, really loved the movie. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. It was really well done. I suggest you watch it. If you're a fan of TMNT, watch it. Common, 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 common. April. Rare. Stun, Baton Thrust. Rare, foil. I need more top loaders. A lot of newer movies just don't hit the way they used to. I mean, I think that's the point. Newer movies shouldn't be the same movies remade. They should be new. They should be updated with times. If there's a reason that Spider-Man is like a different person than he was originally, but he's still the same Spider-Man. He still has the same limitations, blah blah blah. Batman still has the same limitations, but they're still the same characters. They're just updated with the times. Uncommons. Like that's part of that is one of the reasons that newer movie scene budget rush, profit hungry. When I grew up, you could see the passion in acting. Coming. On one hand, I don't disagree. The death of the mid-budget movie is like a tragedy that I think any like film, any casual film viewer can really feel the impact of. There is no like mid-budget movie anymore. It's either the budget for a movie is like, one or between 1 and 5 mil or like, in the hundreds of millions, right? There's no like 20-30 mil budget movies anymore. Uncommon, but that is also changing. Because enough movies have flopped within the past few years where like, okay, we spent too much money on this. Common, and they know that fans will turn out to their movies if it's a good movie, but they don't need to put every dollar that they have into it to make it a good movie. That's a Mega Mutant character card. Beating the Standards, ultra rare. Uncommon. Common. Splinter character card. Gifts from Splinter foil rare. Uncommon. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs to go. Common. Wingnut, Mechanical Genius. Character. Trash the City, foil rare. Uncommon. Common. Metalhead, Protector of Mutants. Character. What's the rewards program on the site? So, 1 second. What is this? Mondo Gecko, Righteous Reptile, super rare alternate. Mondo Gecko. Hold on. Mondo. Huh. Neat. Neat. Uncommon. I'm just going to finish these 2 last packs unalter, and then I can, you know, put my full focus for you. 1 second. These are the last 2 packs in the break. Common. Character, Leatherhead, Eager Expert. If you like these cards, this is the art style of that 2023 animated movie. This is the art style of the movie. It's, if you like the cards, you like the art, you like the movie. Trust me, it's good. It's well written, well received. Clumsy entrance, foil rare. Uncommon. Common. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles character art, rare. And Concern for Rocksteady, foil rare. Uncommon. All right. There we go. That was, again, a break for Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Put everything to the side for you there. All right. See you on the next one. See you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alrighty. Unalter. Appreciate you. Sorry. Appreciate your patience. So, um, so, um, all right. Unalter. So essentially, what the rewards program is like. So, say you were interested in a Final Fantasy Collector Booster Pack, right? You, whatever, however you want it, say you buy it as normal, or say you buy it as normal, or you want it for live break, that's also an option. But regardless of how you get involved with the product, say, you know, if the pack is shipped to you as normal, or live break, whatever, for every dollar you spend, you get a certain amount of points. I have no idea what the actual, you know, numbers are, how much a dollar is worth for points or whatever. I have no idea. I've I've never bothered to look at the math myself. But essentially, what you do is, say you had like a certain amount of points, you can like buy. You can, when you go to checkout, after you've racked up, you know, however many points, you can apply those points for a discount. I often see, you know, for some people, I see like $5, maybe $10 here and there. I've seen some people like split up, take like what would otherwise be like a $500 order and make it like $400. You know, I have no idea what the actual points translate, like what 1 point is as far as like to exact dollar value, but you know, that's kind of the basics of it. Um, if you have any further questions, always please, you know, please ask. Um, Phil, brother, let's get that going. I will also end the TikTok stream here. TikTok people, thank you very much for tuning in. SCC Gaming Cards, YouTube, live breaks at Steel. TikTok people, we are still going to be live on Twitch and YouTube until at least midnight. So if you prefer Twitch, you can find us at SCC Gaming Cards. If you prefer YouTube, you can find us at Live Breaks at Steel City Collectibles. Again, we will be live for at least 50 more minutes, just about an hour here. But I will be ending the TikTok stream here. So thanks for tuning in, and bye-bye, TikTok. Good night, TikTok. Okay. Okay. And I got this order in from Phil. This is going to be first purchase. Want to see if there's first time purchase bonuses. Yeah, I don't know that there are. We do also occasionally have deals, site-wide deals regardless. Just the other week, we had, for you, for I don't even remember the numbers. I got to be honest, but it was a site-wide deal on everything for the entire weekend. Um, so, yeah, welcome. If you have any more questions, always please ask. Um, Good luck with whatever you get. I don't know if you're getting for yourself or for live break or what, but whatever you get, I wish you good luck with your polls. In the meantime, I'm gonna run to the back and grab this for Phil. We'll get the next break going. Give me 2 minutes here. BRB. Okay. Okay. Should be good. There we go. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? We are back. We are back. We are back. We have another personal break here for Phil. We have the 2024 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby Box once again. We're gonna get this going. Phil, you're my brother. Appreciate you. Let's get it going. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Can we get a big hit before 2025 Disney Chrome releases? Let's see. Let's see. There we go. All right. Good luck. Mr. Potato Head, Pinocchio, Oaken, Bellwether, Raya, and Joy Inside Out. Part of the HQ series there. Enjoy. Next up. Jesse and Sebastian, Julieta Madrigal and Hades, Nemo and Julieta Madrigal, Refractor. Here we go. Here we go. Buzz Lightyear, and Cheshire Cat, and 22, and Mike Wazowski, and Skinner, and Rafiki Lion King 30th Anniversary Refractor. Right. Thomas O'Malley, Frozone, Maui, Mother Gothel, Shank, and King Simba, Lion King 30th Anniversary. Zerg, The Beast, Embarrassment, Johnny Worthington, Arlo, and Woody, base refractor. Think, Gilbert Huff, Isabella Madrigal, Abby Park, Cusco, numbered to 150. Cusco, numbered to 150. With the Buzz Lightyear colors, or Zerg colors, or something. Purple and green. Check that numbering. And Lumiere, Refractor. All right. Minnie Mouse, Quasimodo, Priya Madrigal, Mac, Spot numbered to 75. Spot numbered to 75. There you go. There you go. And Bellwether, Refractor. Donald Duck, Violet Parr, Hector, Nick Wilde, Kyle Weathers, and Woody out of 101. This one is very hard to see the numbering. Kind of see it like that. Black and white. Dalmatians out of 101. Woody. What's that? 1, 2, 4 packs to go. Here we go. Here we go. Bullseye. Bell. Carl Fredrickson. Dopey. Marlin. And Bing Bong. Inside Out HQ insert. All right. Arthur Pendragon, Mad Hatter, Lieutenant Matthias, Queen Eleanor, Shere Khan, and Sleepy, base refractor. Eeyore, Miss Potts, Alberto Scorfranco, Lilo, Mei Lee out of 199. Mei Lee out of 199. Very nice. And Hank. Refractor. Last pack. Here we go. Can we get something crazy? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if we got something crazy. Aladdin. Alice. Gale Cumulus. Maximus. Bruce. And Vanellope. Future Stars. Vanellope Future Stars. Alrighty. There we go, brother. There we go, there we go, there we go. Phil, as always, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Put these all together over here. There we go. Okay. There we go, bro. Appreciate you. Bada bing. I should charge my phone. Get. Yep. The Wonder Ball goes round and round. To pass it quickly, or you are bound. All right. Jesus, the giant fly is back. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello. It is 11:24 right now. With that in mind, I do want to say if nothing comes through in the next half an hour, stream will end at midnight. So with that in mind, I'm going to start doing some end of night stuff to try to get ahead on things. You know, obviously I'm still here. I'll have my email and chat open. Basic shipping stuff. So that, you know, I can kind of get a little head start. But if anyone wants to get any breaks in, then happy to get those going. And if anyone has any questions, I'm here to answer them. But yeah, for the moment, I'm just doing some back-end stuff. And then I'm going to do some shipping stuff. And yeah. I do want to say we only have one slot left currently in one of our Mega Evolution breaks. Once that fills, I can list another. But since I will be out of, I don't work Tuesdays, it would be nice if that last slot could fill so I could list another tonight. So that when I come in on Wednesday, those two would be filled, and then I can list another on Wednesday. You know what I mean? And this one, where's the other one? Um, okay, why? Let me check this out now. Why now? Why is this not working? It was working with the other one. I'll figure that out next time. Okay. Um. Okay. Wait, it filled? No, it didn't. Why is it saying it's filled? What is going on? Oh, because that's -1, isn't it? But why is that saying that? What is happening? What is with this bug? Um, yeah, that says that's right. But why am I missing? Oh no, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That is right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. My email is open. Chat is open. If anyone wants to get something in, I'll see it as soon as it comes in. If anyone has any questions, I'll see it as soon as you ask. In the meantime, I'm going to be doing some shipping. I'll still be here, but you know. Wonderball. I got an email there. Joseph, what's up? Let's get this going. Let's get this going, sir. All right. Grabbing this from the back. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back with another personal break here. We got a personal break here for Joseph. Joseph, thank you very much, brother. We got we got two Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Packs, and we got one 2025 Topps Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary Hobby Box. So this is for personal, and as you can see, if you're watching, you can see another one in the background. We have this one available for group break. So if you're interested, check that out. Check out our website and get involved with the group break if this, interests you. But for now, let's get this going. We'll start with the comic book heroes because it's big, and then move into the Final Fantasy. So here we are. Thank you very much, and good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. How was I told to do this again? It was like this, right? And then you do this. And you pull this out. And you do 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing there. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Red Hulk. Numbered to 150. Isn't this Mary Jane Spider-Man? Or Mary Jane Spider-Woman? Or am I stupid? Or is this Mayday? This could be Mayday. I don't know. Mary Jane. Okay. It's just Mary Jane. Mary Jane numbered out of 150. All right. Very nice. And who's this? Fat bastard? Who's this? Me? All right. Refractor. I give up. Full stack. Yeah, never would have gotten that. And Adam Warlock. Yeah. Here we go. Iron Man. I know him. Okay, this is like some like weird name. We pulled it the other day. It's some crazy weird name that you would not. It's like happy go lucky or like tiptoes or something. It's something silly. It's Spooky Man. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's my favorite Spider-Man character, Spooky Man. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. It's my favorite Spider-Man character, Slender Man. Like, come on. Like, I comic book heroes and their villains and stuff like that. I understand them having weird, simple but whatever names. Spooky Man, I think, is different. I think that's just a different thing. Iron Fist, Refractor, and Mr. Fantastic. Kind of name is Spooky Man. Snotty from Snot Girl? No. Polaris. Art card. Doc Ock art card. Very nice. A nice art insert sketch card from of Doc Ock. Roberto Ariel Mamani. Roberto Ariel Mamani. Looks like. Maybe I'm wrong. Very nice. I mean, it's some sort of spider villain refractor. Spider Woman 2099. Okay, yeah. Would not have gotten that. Hulk. I was gonna guess 2099 though, and I knew it was a Spider Universe character. So, but I didn't guess 2099, but I was going to. And you'll have to believe me. Nightcrawler. I like how like the black parts of his suit like blend in to the background, makes him look like he is just appearing. Spider-Man. Does anyone know his character? Spider-Man numbered out of 50. Spider-Man numbered out of 50. Mr. Fantastic refractor. And Deathlock. Yes, sir. Wonder Man. Cap. Captain America. Sam Wilson, but it's going to be Cap. Sabretooth. Like, this is what I recognize Sabretooth as. There's a picture from, like, last week. From this set. I pulled a Sabretooth, and I was like, it looked like, you know, I would expect Vulture to look like. It was Sabretooth, but the thing is, I would have gotten it was Sabretooth if he had sharp teeth. But that one didn't have sharp teeth. I'm still annoyed by that. Daredevil. You know, it's easy to tell when something is like, you know, Sabretooth or something like that. When it's like, okay, sharp teeth, blah, blah, blah. Certain things make you feel a certain way. Venom. Dr. Doom, numbered to 99. I love this, like, emerald. Matches him perfectly. Doom Emerald color match. I don't even know what these colors are called, but I mean, this has to be specifically a color match for Doom, because that is literally the same color. Dr. Doom out of 99. Hulk Refractor. And Green Goblin. Spider-Man. Spider-Woman 2099. Luke Cage. When he was white. It's crazy. And oh, I always forget his name. Why do I always forget his name? And why did I just get an email, but I didn't get an email? Why did it give me an email but not give me an email? Hercules, right? Yes. Last pack here. I mean, the star suggests Nova to me. Marvel, okay. Iron Man out of 125. Very nice. Check that numbering. Red Hulk, Refractor. And Vish. All right, let's put these to the side. These to the side as well. And these to the side as well, And let me do these over here. Like that. There's a sort of place to put things. Take these wink. Chew on my ice. 2 packs, Final Fantasy Collector Booster Packs. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wastes. Summon Esperama, Coup Gourmet, Lock Cole, Prima Vista, Queen Braun, Retrieve the Esper, Gets All Greens, and Suplex. First rare. Dark Confidant. Dark Confidant. Second rare. Summon Esper Valigarmanda. Third. Yuna's Whistle. Y'shtola, Knights Blessed. Foil. Y'shtola, Knights Blessed. I haven't, let me see if I can pull that up real quick. TCG player. Y'shtola. So I know Y'shtola was doing pretty good. Ooh, yup. This paid for both of your packs. Very nice. Congratulations there. Here we go. Through the Ages, I believe. Gilgamesh, Weapon Collector, Godo, Bandit, Warlord, Through the Ages. Non-foil. This is not foil. Godo, Bandit, Warlord. I still love these arts, though. And the Chase. Noctis, Prince of Lucis. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Has a little, very minor offline, off center, whatever you want to call it, sticker, but you know, sometimes that happens. Elemental Hero Token. Pack 2. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Serialized Chocobo. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The likelihood of us getting a serialized Chocobo is like I'm more likely to walk outside after this, after my shift ends and get hit by lightning. Swamp. Summon Choco, Lock Cole, Vanille, Clash of the Icons, Snowvilliers, Rabanast, Light of Judgment, Summoner Sanctum. Okay, first rare. Oopsies, that's multiple. First rare, summon GF Cerberus. Summon a girlfriend with 3 heads, and she is also a dog. Summon Brynhildr. Sephiroth, Fallen Hero. Okay, not bad. Not sure what this is at right now, but I know it was okay back in the day. Sephiroth, Fallen Hero. Cecil. Dark Knight. Through the Ages, Search for the Frozen Esper. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages, non-foil. Nature's Claim, non-foil. And in the chase slot, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Excalibur, the second. All right. Well, there you go, there you go, there you go. You would have wanted another Ishtola here. But that first Ishtola is not bad at all. There you go, very nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations there. But there we go, bro. Appreciate you. That is all that. And I'll put these to the side for you. Keep everything together. All right. All right, all right, all right. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you enjoyed. All right. Did it not record? Did that not record? I was recording. I don't know why that didn't record. Well, I don't know why that didn't record, but I'll send that out. I'll do that after. All right. Everybody, it is 11:54. 11:54. 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. If anyone wants to get a break going, feel free to get those orders in. If nothing comes in within the next 5 minutes, stream will end at midnight. Okay? You got 5 minutes. 5 minutes if you want to get a break in. 5 minutes. Happy to get stuff going for people. If anyone has any questions as well, anything like that, always please ask questions. But if nothing comes in within the next few minutes, stream will end. Okay. 11:56 p.m. It is 11:58. 11:58. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. If nothing comes in the next 2 minutes, stream will end. All right. Alrighty, alrighty. There we go. There we go. Nothing's came through on my end. Let me just do one last refresh. Make sure I'm not missing something. Yeah, doesn't really look like anything's came through on my end. So looks like stream will end here. Thank you very much to everybody who popped in tonight and chatted along, had a good time with us. Thanks to everybody who got involved, and one last congratulations to Xavier reaching that 108 placement. There you go, brother. All right, that's it for me tonight. I'll be back on Wednesday. As a reminder, as one last second reminder, you can see Whatnot. We will be live on Whatnot on Thursday. We will not be live here on Thursday. No one's here, so I'm pretty sure I'm talking to no one. But, yeah.